And almost the wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea...
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be in. Impudent efforts. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Carl. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, great attacking play. Rodri. And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there. Teammates available. And possession lost by Germany. Rodri. Now with Wirtz. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he's driving his team forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks interesting. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Yamal. Now a decent position. And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Wirtz. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Marcos Llorente. Oh, it's on! Really committed defending. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Wirtz. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent pass. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Might take the lead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carl. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick counter could be on. Rodri. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Pedri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Can they forge ahead? Rodri! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And easily intercepted. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Torres. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Takes it on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Cucurella. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to do damage. Pedri. Able to create room here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Goretzka. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a relatively straightforward. That will be that. Germany. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pedri. Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. Torres. That's useful play. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. Possession lost by France. Thoughtful play. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Intelligent ball. Dembele on the ball. High quality defending. A running room in the wide position. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cucurella. Ferran Torres. Good wing play. Oh, great attacking play. Pedri. Could be threatening. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Can he deliver? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Committed challenge. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, time is up. Teams back in position, second half underway. Rodri. Nice looking move this. Winning back possession. Quadio Kone. And players waiting in the centre. And stopping the danger. Rabiot. And an astute piece of defending. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And France pushing forward with options available. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Well, he's got past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rodri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Oh, good idea. Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Promising move this from France. Oh, he's through here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rodri. There to take it away. Koundé. Now with Olise. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Lamine Yamal. Yamal! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. William Saliba. On to Olise. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. This could finish it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Messi. Mauro Icardi here. Icardi! Olise. Given away by France. Messi. And Messi! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Michael Olise. Well, a joy to watch. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Michael Olise. And support available. Rabiot. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Really getting stuck in. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, not cleared just yet. And look at this. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Just the challenge that was required. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change 1 or 2 things tactically, and...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Medina. Now with Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Icardi. Now with McAllister. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
What a magnificent pass. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Icardi. And he saw the situation developing. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, that's asking for a caution. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. On to McAllister. Oh, great vision. Offside the decision. Oh, that's a clever ball. Super stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And into the last 20 minutes. Good wing play. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Will he play it in? Could be menacing. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And a fine tackle. Good-looking move. And easily intercepted. Support for Di Maria. Icardi. Timely intervention. Gonzalez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dembele. Super pass. Is it going to happen for Rabiot? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them It's been built. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Mauro Icardi. Has eyes for goal! Deflection, throw in here. Bellingham. Rashford! Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Trying to find a way through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Saka did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Nico Gonzalez. And a lot to like about this attack. Messi! Oh, superb reflexes. Messi with the corner. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Ball back with Argentina now. Messi looking for the through ball. In behind. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. James. Could be dangerous. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. And he takes it away. Messi. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be troublesome. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lisandro Martinez. Di Maria now. Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. A throw has been given. Di Maria. Messi. And just like that, broken up. Well, a lot to like about Mauro Icardi and what he put into the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Attractive build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Icardi. Intelligent ball. Oh, off the post, still alive. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a good ball. Well, it's not ideal. Thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. And time for the change now. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. It did look on for them, but not to be. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. And the defensive intervention there. Saka. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Tension building, still level. Dangerous ball. And you need your defender to take charge. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And he has options available. Harry Kane! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And possession ceded by Argentina. Cole Palmer. Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Medina. Now with Gonzalez. Nice weight on the pass. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Hype has been built. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must be. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
The England first 11. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Florian Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Goretzka. Determined defending. Marcus Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And winning it back. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to finish. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
He's on the run. And running free here. Possession lost by England. Kimmich. On to Wirtz. Oh, good idea. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. Jamal Musiala. Could be troublesome. Is this the equaliser? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a good-looking ball. Rashford unable to hold it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And passing it through. Kane. Plenty of support here. Sloppy in possession from England here. Excellent vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, danger here. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. James. The block from Kimmich. And the attack fizzling out. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Saka. On to Musiala. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Saka. On its way! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Wirtz. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Harry Kane. Clever defending. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Saka. And Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could catch them on the break. This could be the equaliser. Now, can they take advantage? And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Goretzka! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And problem solved for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a bit off the mark. Morgan Rogers. "20 minutes remaining. And the through ball. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the ball in behind the defenders. A very timely interception. Kimmich. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Musiala. The prospect of settling the game. Goretzka. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bukayo Saka. Might work out. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, they have the ball again. A match certain to it. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Can he put it away? Real chance. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Might go ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there to intercept. And he read it well defensively. Florian Wirtz. Now with Pedri. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Germany in a position of menace. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Kukureya. On to Goretzka. Well, a textbook interception. Nico Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nico Williams. Oh, breezing past him. He has time to play it over. Can he deliver? And Laporte in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Went in strongly, decisively. Undav. Now with Williams. Oh, could be. Tenacious challenge. Torres. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 40... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Lamine Yamal. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing... Can he level it? That is how to keep it out of the net. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, surely! Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Threaded through by Yamal. Looking for the right angle. But really sticking to the task defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Danger building. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And showing fine vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Can he convert? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Just cutting off the supply. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Rodri. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Leon Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He's on the run. Wirtz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Referee intervening. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Williams.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Yamal. Rodri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Confident attacking play. How about the cross? Not the clearance that was called for. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Torres. And slipped through beautifully. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How can he take them on and beat them? Kylian Mbappe! And saved by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
France looking dangerous here. Giving it a go. Fully committed. Torres. A very effective challenge put in. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mbappe. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. Yamal. Can he finish? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Now opening things up. Might lead to a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This looks interesting. Yamal. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mbappe. Decent position. This could level it. Tremendous block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
And tidy defensive play. Nico Williams. Sent through. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, getting the ball forward. Torres. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just...
Must be! And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Good tackle. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Well cleared away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, far from textbook defending. Can he score? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nahuel Molina. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, surely! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Well, he saw the situation developing. And Messi's incisive pass. Super stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Sadio Kone. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Now, options are plenty. Kone. And the decision is one of offside here. And in the right position to read it. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Messi. Di Maria now. Nahuel Molina. And finding the flow. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Gonzalez. Maybe dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Still ahead by a goal and moving. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Di Maria. Clever defending. And so there it is. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, danger here. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Di Maria. Could catch them on the break. Icardi. Monster piece of defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Nico Gonzalez. And winning it back. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Referee intervening. And there the move ends for now. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, a fine first half showing from Mauro Icardi. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take...
Is it going to be? And a solid stop there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Confident attacking play. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Messi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Koundé. Now with Olise. Gonzalez. Not the pass he had in mind. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kouadio Kone. Promising move this from France. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Now with McAllister. And here he is, Lionel Messi. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, a really simple catch for the keep. Opportunity. Committed challenge. How can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Theo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Now a decent position. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Medina. Promising pass. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina against England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Beautifully weighted ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside... Through on goal! And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Alexis McAllister. The ball back with England now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And he's made headway! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Messi. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Icardi. England with possession again. Support for Di Maria. Fancies it. And just over the bar, really good effort. Rashford. Morgan Rogers. Could be dangerous. England unable to hang on to the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Martinez. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Bellingham. On to Rogers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good wing play. Icardi! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Messi with the corner. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. High-quality defending. Morgan Rogers. Now with Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nahuel Molina. Di Maria. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Rogers. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Di Maria. And that is offside. 30 minutes left for play. Showing a real will to win the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Icardi. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Illegally stopping the attack. Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered. Well, spot on with that challenge. 20 minutes to go. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Take it away. Saka. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, could be. Oh, it's off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Morgan Rogers. Cole Palmer. Now with Saka. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Di Maria. The ball with Martinez. Succeeded in winning it back. Chance to cross. Icardi! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
But he's gone short with it. Thwarting him. Kane. Clever defending. Well, it's overhit in the end.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Martinez. And a fine tackle. Good attempt. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the short option preferred. Retain it. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11. Esri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And passing it through. Oh, read it really well. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Rashford. And tidy defensive play. Florian Wirtz. And whipped into the box. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now a decent position. Nicely cut out. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Firing it towards goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Goretzka! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Bukayo Saka. He made good progress there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it? Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Saka. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the threat could be there. Carl. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. And threading it through. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And short it is. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Thoughtful play. Rashford! Oh, fully stretched. But he's gone short with it. And a good intervention. Such an ambitious run. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jude Bellingham. Promising-looking ball. Chance for the leveller. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the through ball. And look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, he looks threatening. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Easy to intercept. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Clever defending.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but quick thinking defensively. Mecha. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that should boost his confidence. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Carl, good move in the making from Germany, but timely defending when it mattered. And the referee sensibly allowing them to... Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Giving it air. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Take it away. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
What's the verdict going to be? Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. To them. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And playing it through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beautifully weighted ball. Saragossa. And in with a real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Edon Žegrova. And a bit off the mark. Super pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he saw the situation developing. Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Bit sloppy there. Thuram. And support available. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. A danger here as he runs at them. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Could play it in. Decent ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a short corner, let's see. Possession one. Saragossa. And space here on the flank. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Juventus have given it away. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could be dangerous. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Kostic. Now with Yildiz. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And fed forwards. And cut out nicely. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest.
There's the shot. Monster piece of defending. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Brian Cristante. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Brian Cristante. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now opening things up. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Openda. A throw has been given.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Quick break could be on. Well, Juventus have it back here. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Andrea Cambiaso. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can he deliver? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Now with McKennie. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Did well to win the ball back. Well, a touch too heavy there. And does well to keep it in play. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo.
Oh, look out, chance here.
What a vital intervention. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He has teammates around him. Kostic. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Garcia. Kone. What can they do from here? Ulises Garcia. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kenan Yildiz. Splendid challenge, that. Weston McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kone. Showing good defensive judgment. Kostic. Kostic! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Impressive build-up. And they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Kostic. Ikoma Lois Openda. Committed challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Kenan Yildiz. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Weston McKennie. Kostic has it. McKennie. Clever defending. Nzola. Threading it. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Kostic. And a timely intervention. Feeding it through. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Well, they could break at pace. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Trying to force a mistake. Garcia. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal.
Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Edon Zegrova. Oh, he looks threatening. Yildiz, they could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Andrea Pinamonti. Plenty of support here. Mbala Nzola. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Thuram. This is an excellent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Marvellous defending. Mbala Nzola. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Matic. Nzola. Decent position. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. Oh, good idea. Penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Domenico Berardi. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could square the game. And that... And why. And away we go, the first half of this game. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Ismail Kone. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, good vision. Well, still a chance. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Flowing here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Castro has it now. And a strong tackle. Bobega. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity it is. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Intercepted effortlessly. Mbala Nzola. Good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Nicely weighted ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good distribution. Looking for the right angle. Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Orsolini. Good wing play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Could be troublesome. Trying to craft something. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Matic. Might be able to set up the chance. Armand Loriente. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the whistle is set. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Loriente. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Loriente. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Mbala Nzola. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Matic. Genuine chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vitic. Tommaso Pobega. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Must be! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Armand Loriente. A very timely interception. Really good ball there. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Matic. Woyo Koulibaly. Good bit of ball winning. That's a good-looking ball. Looking to cut inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. Plenty of support here. And Sassuolo have the ball again. That's a good pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. An alert intervention. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And should have been so much more incisive. Interesting pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Untidy, Matic. Plenty of support here. Garcia. Ismail Kone. And that brings the attack to an end. Trouble brewing for him here, maybe. Trying to open up the defence. Ah, that's how to defend. Orsolini. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Well, they still have designs on the win. much as football. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. The Napoli starting 11. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could cross it in here. And the defensive intervention there. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
It's a fierce effort. So near, but wide. Anguissa. Waited well. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Dominguez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
What a magnificent pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Clever defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. An effective ball win. And he takes it on. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Scott McTominay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And in with a real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Højlund. Good wing play. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Højlund. De Bruyne. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Cross might be on. Penalty. And now to level the game. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Nice looking move. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That is that. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, good-looking pass. Neres. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely saved. And a short corner, let's see. Good piece of closing down. And the danger is averted.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. David Neres. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Orsolini. And quick thinking defensively. Højlund. Could catch them on the break. Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Dominguez. Bobega. Well, Napoli come away with it. Well, he keeps going. Can he get them in front? Superbly read and executed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, fancy footwork. Big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Scott McTominay. Orsolini with it. That's a good-looking ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kevin De Bruyne. Read it well. And defensive play to be applauded. And playing it through. Could be in. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Trying to open them up. Oh, could be a chance. Keeper getting the touch. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. as football. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could play it in. And that will be a corner. And played short. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And given acres of space to attack here. Chance to shoot. It was on its way in. Playing it short. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Brian Cristante. And showing good game awareness. Given away by Napoli. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Released it nicely. Well, he could be in trouble. Now. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Good effort here. Oh, great save. Well, opting for the short corner. Højlund. On its way! Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, they're going for the short one. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Perfect challenge. Well, a really good run. This is an excellent run. Rasmus Højlund. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Just 1 minute of stopping. Here's David Neres. And a solid stop there. And deciding to go short with this one. And there goes the whistle for half-time. A slightly stormy atmosphere. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, he could finish. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Fancies a pop from here. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well-timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. And take it away. Roma regaining possession. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Read it well. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Distributing it well. Roma recovering possession well. David Neres. It's with McTominay. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Decent idea. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. What a save. Keen to take it short here. Now a decent position. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Must take the lead here. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. And nicely over the top. Well, they do have the lead, but this approach does seem rather premature. Hermoso. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund. De Bruyne now. Given away by Napoli. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. For a showdown that could... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really good ball there. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Saragossa. Can they forge ahead? Offside the decision. Take it away. Confident attacking play. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, moving it nicely. Now to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Takes it on. Terrific block. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking ball. An example of how to press. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, good strike. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Trying to connect. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cross towards that far post. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good-looking move. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Kenan Yildiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McKennie. Options in the middle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Surely the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can they set up a chance? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And a fine tackle. Decent pass. Feeding it through. And losing the ball there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Thuram. Now with Bremer. Kefren Thuram. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Takes the shot. Wonderful block. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Zegrova has it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ikoma Loisopenda. He's in here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, not hard to read that pass. Kefren Thuram. Edon Zegrova. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Threading it. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Juventus have given it away. And slipped through beautifully. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Today, the hype has been building all... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. Excellent run in possession. Garcia. And still they wait for the chance. Pinamonti, palmed away by the keeper. Openda. Incisive ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Nzola. Nemanja Matic has it. Mbala Nzola. Oh, fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Edon Žegrova. Openda. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, might be. Stunning piece of defending. Well, out of play it went in the end. Nzola. Pinamonti, they could level it. They got a good palm on it. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kostic. And the keeper put to work again, but I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Will it go in? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Woyo Koulibaly. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Kostic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And we will have just one additional minute. Showing a lot of guile there. And the chance slips away. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kenan Yildiz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nzola. Now with Kone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kostic. And Juve come away with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. McKennie through on goal. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, big moment. Superbly read and executed. Filip Kostic. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pinamonti. Low trajectory ball there. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Could catch them on the break. A Juve free kick here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Juventus have given it away. Armand Loriente. And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Timely intervention. Kenan Yildiz. Loriente. 10 minutes to go. Genuine chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Matic. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bremer. And on to Cambiaso. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Kostic. Now with McKennie. And cutting it out. Oh, good idea. And that's a very effective run. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Thoughtful play. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Really nice ball. Possible chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Interception to snuff out the danger. So out for a throw-in. And given acres of space to attack here, well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, and pushed onto the bar. Andrea Pinamonti. Tommaso Babega. Trying to connect. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Matic. Dangerous ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Will it go in? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
But he's gone short with it. Surely! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, surely! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, a short corner here. Could pull one back here. And he struck the post. And moving it forward. Oh, might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Ulises Garcia. Can he score? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! John Lukumi. And the defensive intervention there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, danger here. And an opening. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A delicious piece of skill. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Now the counter-attack looks on. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, read it really well. Oh, tremendous vision. And support available. This looks more than decent. Cynical would normally be yellow. Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A real opening now. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing good situational awareness. Orsolini. Pinamonti. Matic. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. And he's broken free. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, great attacking play. Splendid block. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. That's a good pass. Can he deliver? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Dominguez. Orsolini. Lukumi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trying to connect. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Lukumi. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Real chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Martin Vitic. Orsolini with it. John Lukumi. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. What an absolute waste of a corner. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And passing it through. Possible chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, nicely cut out. Impressive build-up. Tommaso Bobega. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. De Bruyne at the ready. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This looks interesting. And that is offside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Maybe the ideal pass. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
So the corner played into the box. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. David Neres. Lovely weight. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Orsolini. Højlund. Interception to snuff out the danger. And striking it. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Very quick thinking there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might be a chance to break. Dominguez. Bobega. And he takes it away. Decent pass. Through on goal. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And Napoli with the ball again. And threading it through. Needs composure. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nicely regaining possession. Well, now they have possession. Can he level it? And able to get a body in the way. It is to be a throw-in. Really clever pressing. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
From a long way out. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Really good wide play. Chances on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Onguisa, an encouraging move from Napoli. De Bruyne, and an opening. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Can they set up a chance? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kevin De Bruyne. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Can they level it up? Onguisa. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be it. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And here's Castro. Superbly read and executed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And just like that, broken up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the... all week and very... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Maybe dangerous here. It's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Did well to clear it away. And a fine tackle. Ongisa. De Bruyne now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Decent idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The switch of play now. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And taking it away. They had the advantage. Great effort to keep that one in play. Throw-in has been awarded. Doniel Malen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. De Bruyne. Great ball over the top. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he find the right pass? Terrific block there. Scott McTominay. Oh, great play. Genuine chance. And keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. And the chance slips away. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, tremendous vision. Brian Cristante. David Neres. And now with Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Very quick thinking there. Kone takes it on, and a solid stop there. Short corner it is. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. It's a short one. Danger building. Oh, in with a chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. Keen as always to get your take.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Favouring the short one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Zaragoza. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the right place to cut out the pass. And possibilities here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he put it away? Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Flag raised for offside. Scott McTominay. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Went in strongly, decisively. Højlund. Opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Brian Cristante. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. So...